hi. Alright, let's get started. Today, I think I'm gonna work on maybe a new level idea and probably some optimizations. I want the game to work relatively well on a browser. Also, hi whoever's watching. How's your evening going? Let's open up this prize spawner. Now it looks pretty cool like it is, but we probably don't need quite that many particles. Let's tone it down a bit. Sorry. Kinda feel like I'm coming down with a cold. Particle Town, right? Well, you should know, Goki Dev, holy smokes. But I feel like you've somehow really optimized them in your game, because it doesn't seem to slow anything down. Maybe let's go for 100? Actually, maybe I just want to make their scale a bit bigger. That'll make them fill up more space, so they use more, yeah, and we can use less of them. And we gotta adjust this stuff. When you're doing the curves, it's recommended that you drop the resolution. I don't know the implication, but it's the new default in 4.0. Sounds good to me. I can't see a change, but whatevs. What else can we do? Alright, that's getting cooler. Yeah, I think it has to do with the size of the texture in memory, or video memory. Oh, nice. The width of the texture. Well, these textures should be pretty small. Or I suppose it's generating, like, some sort of texture map based on this scale curve. Or something. I don't know how that low-level stuff works. Maybe give it some orbit velocity? Oh no, what have I done? I broke it. Actually, that looks kind of cool. Ooh, now it's all jiggly. It's like a happy pink snowflake. Orbit velocity is insanely sensitive. Yes. That looks kinda cool. I don't know what it would represent, though. Oh! That looks really neat. That looks super neat. Alright. Huh. That's interesting. Alright, what else we got? Explosiveness? That looks super cool. I don't know if that, like... I don't know if that represents like an item coming in though. Like this is supposed to mean an item has spawned. I think we're getting somewhere though. Initial velocity, I wonder if we tone that down a bit. Maybe if we pick it up a bit. I kinda like it. With the item spawn in with that particle infect. I don't think so. I think it'll spawn. Or wait, maybe it will. I don't know, let's see. Nope, the item spawns in front of it. I kinda like it, actually. I don't know, let's try a little bit more. A little bit more different. Have you tried using a ring emission? I have not. Let's try it out. Hey, that's kind of neat. Whoa. Ring height? Alright, let's try this and this. What does that get us? Like, hi Puddlemon, how's your evening going? This looks kinda like, I don't know, little crystals kinda warping in. Alright, let's see. What? Let's take this back out. So with the ring... Gravity? No. Wait a minute. I feel like this was something I was gonna try. I was gonna try it like this. And then I was gonna get an orbital velocity? No, not orbital. What was it? The one that made it go inwards? You want a Slurpee effect? Negative radial. Okay. The ring needs a good bit. All right. Let's try sphere. Whoa. Okay, hold on. This. Yeah, this is what I want. Okay. So it's this stuff. Yeah, so I want it like that. Wonder if I can do like negative. Okay, that went weird. to explain the numbers a bit better, velocity of 200 is plus 200 per second. Negative radial is negative 100 per second. Okay. I think I got it. I think I want it like that. No. Getting closer. Okay. I think that'll be good. That's a bit big, though. Let's make it a bit smaller. Oh, I was at zoom level 50. Okay, that's why. Let's bring you down to like 2. Oh no. I need to bring you down first. Come here. There we go. And then like this. I think I'm getting it. The whole point is to make it look like more with less. That's too much. Alright, let's try... Oh, I have the velocity still way up. Oh, no! Yeah, no, don't want any of that. Oh, also, I actually found out that the first randomness parameter does do something. It's just usually very subtle. You mean this one? Emission lifetime randomness? So if your lifetime is like 2, now you're flipping. Oh, because eventually this is turning them around? Yeah. That's what's happening. Oh, I got it, because it starts with initial velocity of 100, then after the first second it goes down, and then it goes negative. I got it. So for here, I'd want negative 50. And then it'll gently... Yeah. Okay. I think I got it. Now, angular velocity. What do you do? Doesn't look like much in this instance. Thanks, Skokie Dev. Alright. Tangential acceleration? Oh. Well, now that's neat. That's really neat. Alright, let's... No, not that. Okay, what can we do to take advantage of this? Go down to 1. It still looks kind of funny. I think it would look better if those were circles. But I'm not going to do that, but I'm going to keep it in mind. Tangential acceleration. is a thing to pay attention to. Alright. Let's do... Oh! Hey Zplax. How's your evening going? Thanks for the raid. Let's see what you were working on. Software and game development. Nice. You were working more on your game? Feel free to plop any links or anything in the chat. And for those of you who might be new here, hi, I'm Nova. I'm learning the Godot engine by making a claw machine game. It's a pretty simple game so far. You pick up stuff, you put it in the prize area, you avoid the hazards like I just didn't. It's got sort of RPG mechanics. Health potions, mana potions, experience. You can level up. If you get a battery, it'll give you shields that will repel hazards. What else? Oh, you can fire lasers too if you want to clear stuff out, which takes up mana. Oh no, I got the good stuff. You need a certain amount of gold to win each level. Yeah. And there's a bunch of different levels with different themes. Like this one, all the spawners don't actually, don't actually drop any gold generating items, so you have to go hunt down the different ones. But yeah, so that's the game I've been working on, and thanks, Zplax. I'm glad you think so. And as for the channel, I'm trying to make super relaxing content that you could use to wind down the evening, put on in the background while you study, or maybe even to help you fall asleep. And if you're doing any art or game dev stuff, feel free to self-promote in chat or on the Discord. There's a few other game devs in there that are... is it actually? Oh, there it goes. that are posting some neat resources and stuff in there. And if you do have stuff, feel free to share it, and I'll try to bring it up on stream if I can. What else? Oh, I welcome any and all advice and backseat deving and all that stuff. We have game devs here. Yep. We are full of them. Speaking of sleep, I got like no sleep last night, so I might go check out for the day. Oh, that's okay. And thanks for the raid, Zplax. I hope you sleep well. Alright. I think this is almost looking good. I think I did like it better when it was a bit more speed. Whoa, what? That's pretty neat. Speed scale. Huh. I guess that's an easy way to, like, sort of adjust. Instead of, like, dealing with lifetimes and velocity, you could just do that. That's pretty good. Yeah, I kind of like that. That's too much. Maybe back to this. I want it to be more gentle. Yeah, so today I guess I started off just sort of messing around with particles. I kind of get lost doing this because sorry. I kind of really like messing with them. Yeah, that looks good. What I'm trying to do now, though, is I feel like I was spawning a good deal too many particles, so I'm trying to tone it down a bit. That's better. Now the prize box. Let's get your particles down a bit. You don't need that many particles. Okay, I've got a ring. Orbital, -10. Oh dear. That looks painful. That looks better. Still too fast, though. That's looking better. Now let's do... maybe a sphere? No. Wait. Let's do... like 100 of these. That might not be enough, though. Initial velocity, none. How are they going inwards like that, then? No initial velocity. That's kind of making me dizzy, actually. Into the spiral you go. Yeah, what the... oh, radial acceleration. Okay, now you're just spinning. Flags. Let's give you a bit more velocity. Let's hide this collision shape and that, so we can just see this. And let's actually change what texture we're using. What do I want you to be? The wavies? No, not the wavies. Maybe I do just want just dots, just pixels. 128. Let's set a max value of 10, maybe? I think we want it to go like that, maybe. Let's do the ring. Oh, sorry about the coughs, everyone. Oh no, I got a tickle. You can create a natural orb. Just a moment. Thanks, Goki. Okay. You can create a natural orbit if you give it negative radial acceleration and sharply decreasing tangential acceleration. Okay. I'll try that. Negative radial. Thanks. Hi, Exodrifter. Heart's back. You missed the coughing fit I just had. So starting tangential acceleration from high and quickly reducing it to 0. Okay. Uh, 128. And quickly reducing it to 0. Min value 0. Using a curve. Okay. Give it a negative radial acceleration. Let's try negative 100. Throw some more negative radial on there too. Okay. Maybe even some more. Oh, it's starting to look like it. The emission shape. I think I have these backwards. Initial velocity, I think, is making it a bit weird. Oh, you're probably right. There we go. There, yeah! Thanks, Goki Dev. I think it's starting to work now. Alright. It's not a line Y. Let's start you at 200. Okay. What happens if I go like that? Yeah. That's looking pretty good. Okay, 400, what do you look like? There we go. Yes, okay. So I actually want now the color ramp to change. Also, let's change it to 128. So we want to have you start off as all the way up. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Now, let's see. What about direction? That doesn't really do anything. Let's see where you are. It'd be really neat if I could kind of squish this. Like, if I could make it so that it only appeared in that area. So I'm betting there's a way to do that with with this maybe? Hell, I'm laughing my ass off. My cat gave me the longest stare from the other end of the hallway. Your cat knows something, Exodrifter, and it's trying to tell you. But it can't find the words. I don't think this is what I want. You can just use node scaling in the Node 2D section. Oh. Oh ho! Thanks, Goki Dev. I would have struggled with that one for a while. Alright. It'll squish it at least. Yep, this is exactly the kind of effect I was looking for. Let's do something like... maybe like that. And then maybe like that. And then that's centered. We should probably make this thing centered as well. Yeah, there we go. And you as well. I mean, the put prize here is... I mean, it's silly, but I'm gonna leave it for now as a reminder to myself to make something else. I read an article about game dev a long while ago that said that they put horrendously awful looking pink stuff everywhere that they needed to replace it, so that it would kind of stand out to them. The problem is I kind of like pink stuff, so I feel like I'll end up leaving some of it in, accidentally. It's actually looking pretty good as is. What do you look like in the level? Misplaced, but... and a bit too squished. Let's see now. Yeah, I like it. It definitely gives off that vibe of things are gonna go in here and come out here. Let's see now. Do I want to give you a color? Maybe? Like I said, I like pink stuff. Might have to be pink. That might be lost to the background. You can probably just leave it as white. What will happen if I turn on the flag for a line Y? That's actually kind of a neat effect. Because of the squishedness of the Node 2D's scale, they have this neat, like, almost like the pixels themselves are being drug from 2D space into 3D space. Yeah. Oh, you know what color might actually work? I think maybe green? Is green sort of like a goal color? Like... And this way we get like maybe a watermelon. The pink and the green. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Radial acceleration, maybe a bit more even. It might be a bit too much. Yeah, that's good. And as for time, what happens if I do that? Oh, then it starts going all over the place. 0.5? Nope, it's gotta be 1. Explosiveness? 0.5? You know, a little bit of explosiveness might be good. Yeah. Let's try that. Maybe 125. I promise I'll be done playing with particle effects soon. I just really kind of like them. Alright, so we've reduced this by quite a bit, I feel. I don't know how much a performance improvement it'll be, but hopefully some. Alright, the prize box we can move down a bit. Is there anything else generating? Oh, the shield. There is another thing. So that's probably too much as well. Okay, I bet I can fix this. So what if we did shorter lifetime, more initial velocity, even shorter lifetime, some explosiveness. That's way too much. Maybe not any explosiveness. I wonder if maybe I want a ring. Well, now they're just going every which way. Yeah, I don't want a ring. Is it a sphere I want? No. I think it is a point. Let's change that curve and that thing. So yeah, we can probably kind of tighten it up in here. Lifetime 0.5. Initial velocity 400. That might work. Only using 50 particles now. Looks a bit too frantic though. Let's add some damping. Wait. Let's do a max value of 600. Want it to start off like that. Maybe even bigger? That's getting closer to what I want. Okay, that's like right at the edge. Let's see. Oh. Okay. Let's play with this a bit. Can we bring it out there? No. I want it tighter. So maybe we want it to be like that? I think that's really close to how I want it. But let's see. We can do better, I think. Let's scooch you away. Scooch you away. And maybe rein you in a little bit more again. Yeah. That's getting close. Oh, I can feel it. Let's try 250. No, that's too much. Yeah, I think. Let's go 100%. I think that might be what I want. No explosiveness. Yeah, I think that's how I want it. We'll leave it there. Alright, what else uses particles? Thanks, Goki Dev. Oh, you know what else uses particles? I think the prizes. Whenever they either get destroyed or whenever they're put in the prize area. Let's go through them as well. Of course, I bet a big drain on resources is going to be the background 3D physics bodies. Alright, let's see. I still don't really know what I'm looking at in the physics profiler. Network profiler? I'm not doing any network stuff. Video RAM. Do the background meshes actually interact? No. They're just particle ones. I'll show you. They look like these. They're basically just particle things that are just being generated and then they sort of fade away. So I think if I'm generating 100 of those, I mean, what I could do is just have an option to turn them off. That's probably the best way to do it. Because I kind of like how they look as are, and I don't really want to touch them. Oh, and as far as like interaction, the only interaction, like you can see them kind of moving a bit, is the camera is rotated as you move across the level. So like if we get one like that, you can kind of see they sort of move just a little, just a subtle effect. This level's also really boring. I might get rid of it. Okay. The profiler. I'm not really sure. Oh, wait. Animation? No. I want to be in here. But I want to see... I want to see what amount... Whoa, what happened? Oh, a bomb blew up. Everything's going slow. The game is paused, but it's still doing stuff. That's kind of neat. Slow-mo. Yes. Look at that. Look at that gem. It's so gently sparkling. And that, the fuse of the bomb is still there. I'll have to learn about the profiler later, I think. I'll do that on my own time. Oh, right. So I think I'm done. I think I'm good with mucking about with particle effects for now. I'm going to try and get a new type of player thing. So a while back, someone suggested that I make a pinball level. And I was actually watching K-Tan before this play some pinball, and I got to thinking, I have all the stuff I need to make a pinball machine. The paddles could just be the claw arms. They move just like paddles would. Albeit I'd need to make them move a bit faster. But the physics is already there. So let's do that. We can have claw machines and pinball machines. All sorts of arcade stuff. Nobody but myself said I had to only make claw machines. So how do I want to do this? Got claw arms. Claw arm. Make all the games. Make every arcade game. Make a ticket booth where you can turn it in for prizes. Get that really cheap pizza that they have that I'm pretty sure is just a frozen pizza that they're warming up. Put Doom on it. If it can run Doom, it can do it. Alright, let's actually just take this thing and wait, how do I do that? Save branch as seen? No. I want to... Oh, I know what I want to do. I think I can just... like, copy this? Plop it in there? Alright. This thing has a script on it. Grab strength. Wait. Oh, I guess it does have grab strength. Alright, let's take a look at you. We'll call you, I don't know, Bumper? Wait. Is that what they're called in pinball? Bumpers? Pinball... bumper? Is it a paddle? Oh, the bumper. The bumper's that thing. Yeah, I think it is paddles. Yeah, the bumper's that like circle-y thing that if you bump into it shoots you off. Which I should also probably make. But this is actually a player object. Or a player-controlled object. Where are you? Let's move you out there. Oh, no. Wrong button. I need a wrong button counter. Okay. You're doing your thing, that's good. We want grab strength, I don't know, 50? What's that get us? Whoa. That's a bit too much. Let's take down to maybe 20. No, wrong button. Yeah, that's pretty good. Paddle. Alright, now... let's get rid of you and you. And... probably the both of you. Do you still rotate? You do. Okay. Let's take you, rotate you by 90. No! God damn it, wrong button. Right idea, but wrong execution. What do we actually want to rotate you by? Hi, Foxy Bites, thanks for the follow. Is this your first time here? If you want, I can give you kind of an overview. Do I want -90? No! Wrong button again. Yeah, like this! This is what I want. Do that. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Wrong button counter. Yeah, I think we both need that. First time? Okay. Hi, I'm Nova. I'm learning the Godot game engine by making a claw machine game. It's kind of like you'd expect from a claw machine. You gotta pick up prizes, put them in the prize area. I forgot to turn off this from activating. This is supposed to be a shield that you only get for a buff. Pick up stuff, put it in here. You can fire lasers to clear out enemies and stuff. And it takes up your mana, which you can refill with mana potions. You gotta collect gold. You need a certain amount to win. There's bombs and gems and stuff. And there's a whole bunch of other levels that I've been working on. With a whole bunch of different game objects that you gotta go around. And I'm trying to make them a bit more fun and interesting. But first I'm trying to... Actually, I guess I'm just playing around. Thanks, I'm glad you like it. And then as for the channel, I'm trying to make super relaxing content that you could wind down the evening with, put on in the background while you're studying, or maybe even to help you fall asleep. And if you do any game dev stuff or any art, feel free to plop it in the chat or self-promote on the Discord. Let's see. I welcome any and all backseat deving or any sort of advice or suggestions too. Hi Titan Seeker, thanks for the follow. I'm also first time and all of this has been really, really good. Oh, thanks, that makes me really happy. And then if you all want to play the game too, I've got a build of it online. It's not the greatest yet, but you can give it a go. And let me know what you think. Right. Let's rename you to Paddle. And let's... What should we do? Let's see, your transform. Let's take you off there. No, wrong button again. Exodrifter, we need to make that wrong button counter thing pretty soon, I think. We sure do. Oh, it's on the browser too. Perfect. I clicked my computer can't do anything for 1 hour button. So this is perfect. I'm sort of trying to target a browser build. Maybe I'll stream the creation of that tool tomorrow. That'd be awesome. I'd certainly tune into that. I mean, I'd tune into you regardless, but I'd definitely tune into that. Okay. Heart's back, Exodrifter. Let's see. Do I want to adjust? I think in here I want to adjust the scale. Maybe 2 by 2 and 2 by, oops, not 22. Huh. You're mismatched. What have I done wrong? That looks better. There, that's like almost perfect. Why didn't I have that way before? Looked into Godot before and played around a bit. It's really cool, and it being all open source and free is amazing. Yes, I agree 100%. And the community behind it is really nice. The people I've interacted with who use it have all been super helpful and supportive. Yeah, it's just been a lot of fun. And there's some really cool games out there being made that made me feel a lot better about choosing this engine. Because if I can make the games look even a fraction as good as some of the ones I've seen, I think it'll be good. Keep pressing the wrong button. Alright, you are rotating sorta as if your center is right there. Is that because your center is right there? That would make sense. This game is actually really fun. Great job. Oh, that makes me really happy. It's not done yet. I'm hoping to make it even more fun. And also, if you have any ideas for kinds of levels you'd want, let me know, and I'll see what I can do. X -20? No. I think I need to adjust these ones. Wait. No, that is the center. How do I change you? How do I change this point? Is it here? No. Oh, here it is. Like this? And then you too? Like that? This should work. Yes! Okay, cool. Nice. I've got a paddle for pinball. Why was I brain farting on pinball, of all things? Alright, so the next thing to do, I need to write a script that will let me determine whether or not you are the right or left paddle. Also, you probably shouldn't be called this. You should be called something else, I think. Let's give you a different script. Maybe. Gotta think about it. Alright, let's give you a script, actually. We'll call you... yeah, paddle script is good. Now, let's grab all your stuff, put you in here, and then you don't have that, so we want to call you paddle arm. We'll rename you to just Sprite. We'll rename you to was it Collision 2D? Collision Shape 2D. And then in you, we're going to say I always forget how to do enums in here. But let's see if... Oh, I also forgot, to those who are new, one of the challenges I've set down for myself is I'm trying to learn as much as possible about Godot without looking anything up online, and just learning from the editor itself and from people in chat if they're willing to give any advice. I hope it's not too frustrating if I kind of get a stumbling block, but I feel like I've been able to overcome most of the stuff with a lot of help from chat. But again, the community is excellent. I wasn't kidding about that. So let's look for enums. That's not that helpful. Let's go back and look and see where else I've done enums before. In here? Oh. It's that easy? Alright. I want paddle side. Left, right. Paddle side. Var. Paddle sides. And we'll do paddle side. And it'll be paddle sides left. It'll start off as left, and then we'll do if. Let's also get some inputs for it. Input for, what do we want to call it? I suppose just left paddle and right paddle. Okay. Physical key U. Wait, left is on that side. Okay, A. Also, if you see me sometimes struggle with rights and lefts, it's because I'm ambidextrous, so I can't really tell them apart very easily. I name my enums with Pascal case to distinguish them from variables. Same? Are you same to ambidextrous or same to Pascal case? I usually name my enums in all uppercase because I kind of think of them as pseudo constants. Oh, ambidextrous? Yeah, right? Like you gotta think about it. Whereas I feel most people are just like, either it's your dominant hand or your not dominant hand. I'll do mouse button, left button. Wait, no. Mouse button, left button. Not the values, the name of the enum. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. That does make a lot of sense. Wait, what was I doing? Oh, the inputs. I completely forgot there for a second. Wait, did I just Pascal case with an underscore? What's that even called? Is that even called a thing? Okay, right paddle. You and you and Right button. That should be good. Okay. So then we want... did I do it wrong? What's Pascal case again? Oh, I did it. Screaming snake case? I like screaming snake case. The snake ate Pascal case. Yes. You know what? We're doing it. In honor of that silliness. It's going in there. Kebab case? Oh dear. Wait, no. That's actually a thing, isn't it? I like to use that for, like image names. Is that a thing? Screaming snake case is actually a real thing too? Nice. If paddle side dot left, then some people call it uppercase snake case, but I think we can all agree that's lame. I mean, compared to screaming snake case, that is super lame. I'll do left. Wait. Why aren't you auto-completing? Did I not finish it? Left paddle. Oh, by the way. Let's call you... I found out I was just missing the option for closing all docs in the file menu. In here? Well, there's close all and close all tabs. Is there close all docs? I'm now hunting. File. Oh, wait. Close docs. It is in there. Nice. We don't have to make a plugin after all. Sweet, sweet. Let's see now. How did I want to do this? The rotation lock. Okay, you're not grab strength, you're paddle strength now. The rotation lock I do want. Now this... I don't want it to be grab. What do I want you to be? Like activate, maybe? I need to research pinball lingo. Activate paddle. Whoops. And the scope isn't declared, so I might want to do like everything within the scope. And you don't have an angular velocity, but the paddle arm does. So let me think now. Do I need to look at the right and left claw arms. Are they both rotating the same? What? Hold on. How does that even work? Oh wait. Oh, the rotation diff. Oh. It's determining, okay. Don't worry, Kamamoop, I didn't suddenly forget all of what you taught me. And Exodrifter too. Feel like you both kind of helped me on that one. Yeah, I got it. Okay. Let's see now. I've got my paddle. So basically, I just need to define... The only difference I feel is going to be the input. So I can do... Can I do this like that, and then do this like that, and then do if paddle side dot right, activate paddle is equal to that like that, and it'll be right paddle, and then bring all you back out like this. Will this work is my question, and I shall answer it myself with my own brain. Maybe. Okay, you work. Now we'll change you to right. Almost pressed the wrong button, and it's still using this. Oh, that's because it still has this script in there. Let's detach that script. Let's play it again. Now it's not doing anything. This may have never been doing anything. It may have still only been using that other script. Let's change you back to left. And I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, you're not doing anything. Let's see. Let's actually just make sure I'm actually getting this. Have you tried any other engine before? I have, actually. A long time ago, I used to make games in Unity. They were pretty fun, and I can show them off if you want. Or there's one I think I can show off that's okay. Um, yeah, it's been a while since I pulled it up. Let's take a look again. Scroll down memory lane. Is this it? Are you it? Are you gonna crash? Please don't crash. Yeah, okay. It's kind of quiet. How's the audio? I'm a developer too, so I get all nerdy about this kind of stuff. Nice! Okay. So yeah, this game, was one of those, like, it was supposed to be one of those escape the room style games. So in the first room, you start off in your bedroom, and there's like your closet or whatever, and there's like items and stuff you're supposed to be able to pick up, and like none of the notes are active, but you were supposed to find hidden notes that you would use on the website here, which is actually a real website. Like you can actually interact with it. I guess I'm highlighting stuff, but yeah, it's already crashed. Shoot. I hope it didn't crash the stream. Is everyone still there? Am I still here? Okay, stream is fine. Let's trudge onward. Play it again. It'd be great if you... I don't think I've ever seen this one before. Yes, send it to the developer of the game. Please send me the crash report. That would be ever so helpful for me, for myself. Okay, back in the game. So yeah, there was a website. I just put open game art on there now, but there used to be a website I'd hosted where you'd find clues and have to log into stuff to figure out the code to the door to open it. Then you'd get out here and you had to do like crafting mechanics. The build that we're running right now is actually kind of an older one. I haven't been able to find the more recent one, and I don't know if I ever will. But yeah, you can craft stuff, you can pick up things. Oops. Give me more apples. And I want some ketchups. Did you do all the art yourself as well? No, well, okay. I didn't 3D model anything. I downloaded it all from the Unity Asset Store. I put a good deal of money into it, but I placed everything. The art on the wall, however, everything except for this one, this I did, but the rest was actually all done by my mom. That I kind of took into Photoshop. They all used to be black and white, but I made them kind of colory. So yeah, you'd go out in here. Oh, also there were hidden cats everywhere for you to find and collect. Let's see. Right, so you can craft stuff. Oh, cat pie? It's not actually made out of cats. You fed the pie to the cat, so now they are combined. So you can get cats. Oh, and then... So yeah, you had to make a cat pie in this room, and there was like a evil robot here, like sort of the old-timey retro sci-fi, that you had to give them the cat pie for them to open the door. And then in here, the gimmick was there was an invisible lever you had to activate, and you could only find it by playing the game on the computer. So this is a web version of the game that I'm also hosting right now, and you'd use this to go around and find where the lever was. And then that would open this door. Oh, and there's another cat. Nice. So then you'd get out here, and at this point, I had a little bit more finished. There was a billboard over here that was playing a YouTube video I made that was like kind of a game tutorial. It was supposed to be like, you're stuck in a game, but you're also a game developer, and you're helping yourself out. And there were like these colored rocks that you had to arrange in a certain order to unlock your gate. And then from there, the plan was there was going to be a whole neighborhood that you had to go out and explore. But yeah, this was the only build I could find of it. That I kind of went through a few series of depressions and whatnot, and I kind of purged a lot of stuff I really wish I hadn't. But yeah, you can definitely tell by going in here, like, my aesthetic that I really like. But yeah, so that's kind of the style of game that I used to make. And then I quit doing that for... Oh, that's probably pretty loud again. Whoops. Right out there, I think. So I quit for a few years and just worked on my professional stuff, which is systems engineering. I make other people's code run in production environments. So I do know my way around programming a little bit. I'm nowhere near as good as people like Exodrifter or Camimoot, but I'm getting there. With their help, I'm surely getting there. And on that note, I gotta figure out why this isn't working. And also, I'm glad that you like them, Titansy. It makes me really happy. Alright. Yeah, you're not ever being activated. Maybe I don't have this quite right? If paddle side left... Am I not checking for that, right? Or is it that I'm doing this check in the wrong area? Also, I just now noticed there's an ad playing. I need to get better at that. Of course, I say that every time. Wait a minute. Welcome back from your ad, everyone. I hope it was for something you actually wanted. So I was doing the check for this outside before, when it was grab paddle and it's working. Let's try it again. If activate paddle, left paddle, is action pressed, left paddle. It should be being pressed. Input map, left paddle, left button. It should be working. Grab is action pressed, grab claw. Paddle arm angular velocity. Oh, maybe it's just not... Hold on. Print, debug, doing the thing. Yeah, it's never doing the thing. Well... What makes you different? Grab claw. Left paddle. I have a confuse. This should be working. Input is action pressed. I don't think it's erroring out. Alright, let's do this. No. Let's actually restart it. I feel like it might be something with the editor itself going a bit funny. All right. We are working on the paddle. It's not doing the thing. What is different? What's different between you two scripts? All right, let's go back to grab claw. Wait. Yeah, you are in there. You should be doing a thing. Attach script. Paddle. All right, now let's see if it does a thing. Invalid index. Wait a minute. I feel like it is doing the thing now. Or at least it's trying to. Now hang on a minute. What? detach you from you. Invalid get index left. I am doing this wrong. Pretty sure that's how I need to do it. That still doesn't answer my question as to why it's only working when I have you attached to the rigid body. Set index, angular velocity. Oh, right, because you are now on here, I need to remove this. Isn't declared in the current scope? What? I feel like it is. Not declared in the current scope. Oh! Rigid body 2D. Unable to write file. Oh, because it's in use. Let's turn off the game. Now let's write it. Now let's play it. What? Oh. I think I know why. In here, Node 2D, I don't think it has integrate forces. Yeah, so that loop was never being run. Okay. Yeah, okay, I think I got it now. Let's make you the root one. Get rid of that. Let's move you there so I can see you. Okay. Now let's go back to how I had it before. Get rid of the prints. Get rid of that print. Var. Now let's see. Yep, I think that's working. Now you are pointing down. What is your transform? Okay, paddle arm, right? Yeah. Okay, it's working now. That is so much better. Okay. So yeah, it was just, I'm sure it was the Node 2D doesn't have this integrate forces, so it was never getting in here. Oh right, let's do 20 default force. And then let's do Huh. How do I want it to initially appear? So if I have you degrees to radians, but out here it's just showing the radians. But I want you to be... I'm learning about phantom data in Rust, and I'm having so much fun I can't even describe the contentedness I'm experiencing right now. Nice! I'm super happy for you. It's so weird to have these kinds of type shenanigans available to me outside of Haskell. Nice! I'm glad you're enjoying learning Rust. I need to do that someday. I feel like, or I should say I get the feeling that Rust is kind of becoming like the new crowd favorite. I think I want to do rotation lock. Yeah, I want to do you over here instead. Like that. Yeah, I think it's one of the most hype-trained languages at the moment, especially because low-level programming languages have been dominated by C++ and C for the longest time. I wonder if... I'm sure there's gotta be, like, stuff for, like, the Arduino and the Raspberry Pi and stuff that you could utilize Rust for to make some really neat things. Because I don't know if I'd ever want to, like, go back to using C or C++ for anything. But I might be interested in using Rust to make, like, some little neat gadget or something. One of the things that I kinda really want to make is a clock using that e-ink stuff that can tell me what UTC time is relative to my current time and one of my client's times. Because I'm always looking at server time, which in these days I pretty much always just set to be UTC plus 0. Or just UTC. So it'd be nice to be able to do... not really have to think about that conversion very much. And if it's using that e-ink stuff, I only have to do an update like once a minute, or maybe even less. I mean a page refresh. And that way it should use a lot less batteries. You want to render world clocks on an e-ink device? Pretty much, yeah. I mean, I'd also put some other stuff on there, like the weather and if there's any alerts I need to look at. But yeah, I think it'd be pretty fun. What was I doing? Oh, right, these. Let's change you to those. Take a look. I don't... Oh, right. Yeah. Bloop, 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 bloop. I have a pebble time that's pretty easy to program for. A pebble time. What are you, pebble time? Oh, it's a little smartwatch. I was thinking more like a wall display one, though. But I kinda have been wanting to get some sort of watch that I could put stuff on that isn't like a crazy expensive, you know, Apple Watch or something. Let's see now. Right, the rotation degrees. Okay. So, I feel like I'm gonna want you to be... Pebble is gone, though? Ah, shoot. I missed it. I'm sure there's other ones, though. Maybe I want you to be -90? Oh, I probably need to change your rotation locks. Let's do -70 and -90. Is that what I want? No. I think I want you to be -90 and you to be -120. Still not quite what I'm thinking of. Doop 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 doop. $90 and $120? Doop 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 doop. You keep going that way. So I think maybe I need to change these around. Doop 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 doop. Yeah, that's closer. Getting closer. Not any others that I know of with a reflective screen and a nice API. I hope there will be. I hope there will be too. Or something else that might be cool is like, I don't know whatever happened to the hype around like the smart glasses, but I think that'd be kind of fun to have. Like just like a glasses that had a mini projector that would project stuff onto them. I think that would be super useful, for me at least, for reading chat and stuff. But yeah, this is kinda where I want to go. That's looking paddly, right? Alright, so if we were... I think they're still being developed sneakily while nobody's paying attention. And then they'll release this grand, amazing thing once it's ready for the public eye. Okay. -120, -70. Will that get me... Yeah, okay. So that's what I want to set you at for a default. Rotation lock inner, okay. -120 and -70. So now, let's make a scene with 2 paddles in it. And we've reached the lo-fi section of the stream. Everybody, get your pajamas, get your snacks. We're going into relax mode. Beep boop, beep bop. Yep. And a boop. Gotta have some boops in there. Right. Paddle. Another paddle. Wait, I have a paddle as a child of a paddle? That's gonna get all sorts of weird. And also, I need to reset your position. And you do not be a child of that. Move you over there, move you over there. Change your rotation. You are going to be a right paddle with positive numbers. Let's play the scene. We'll call you ping? Yes, ping ball. Ah, yes. I've got paddles. I can now do the ping pong. The pinball. I suppose I could also do ping pong. Maybe I should do a ping pong level. Alright. But the important part was... but like... hype, but like lo-fi hype. Yeah. Like not too much excitement. Just sort of like... you nod your head and you're like, yeah, that's good. The features are creeping. Yes. But, as I've said before, this is only a learning experience for me. So, any features that creep in is just me playing around. So... I think what I'll need to do... thanks for the hydrate. I shall indeed. Tonight I'm hydrating with something called Lavender Chill. It's a sparkling water infused with lavender. I never thought I'd like to have just like lavender to drink, but it's actually really good. I highly recommend it. It's by Limitless Relax. Doubling down on the purple aesthetic? Oh yeah. I mean, it's my favorite color, so I gotta. Alright, so let's look at the level template again. The lavender is weird? Or weird that I like purple? Doubling down on the chill aesthetic as well. Yeah, gotta relax. Now I need to draw you something. I eagerly await whatever it is that you draw. I have Diet Peach Snapple. That sounds pretty good. Hello, I just woke up. Hi, Exongo Killer. How's your morning going? Or whatever time of day it is that you just woke up in. I hope you slept well. While you were away, I created paddles that I can use for a pinball machine. Because why limit yourself just to claws when you can turn the claw arm bits into paddles? So now I need to make a level that incorporates them. I am almost thinking, though, that maybe I don't want the claw machine to always be in every level. I mean, I probably should. Would I just then include another type? A type of thing that the claw arm could be? The player, if you will. I think so. Let's open up the claw machine scene and see what we can see. How did I change use small claw? Let's do it enum style. Enum, what do I want to call it? Machine types. Oh wait, no, there's no equal sign, I think. We'll have you be claw, small claw, and paddles. And then we'll do export var, export machine types, var. I already forgot how to do it. No, I didn't. I didn't forget how to do it. I was doing it right. Equals. Yeah. Machine types. Dot. We'll do claw. What are your plans for using Godot? Just making all sorts of fun games and stuff that I can share with folks. And also, I just like learning for the sake of learning, I guess. There are a few applications that I'm working on using Godot for some clients. They're pretty simple, but it's a good excuse to use it, I think. I can't really say what those applications are because, you know, they're pretty specific, and I feel like it would narrow down who I am a lot more. So wholesome. Oh, thanks, Exodrifter. I mean, I don't know. It's sort of like this is the kind of stuff that I do in my spare time anyways. So I figured I might as well be streaming it and see if other folks would be interested in it. So like for the channel in general, I know I, give my whole spiel about what I want it to be used for, but what I use it for is a long time ago when I was in college, not as long ago as it seems, but still pretty long. I used to belong to a club called the ACM, or Association of Computing Machinery. And it was a surprisingly diverse group of people for, computer folks. And we'd meet in this little club room that had like its own little server room and a laptop island, and we would all just hang out in there, and we had a lot of fun. And it was also, I sort of used it as like a hangout place, and I kind of want to recreate that experience here, where it's a place I can hang out and other people can show me what they're working on, and I can show other people what I'm working on, and we can just have fun with it. I have a weird relationship with ACM. Oh no. Yeah, some folks have bad experiences with college clubs. I know that all too well. Hey, thanks for the pin, Exodrifter. Just a sec. Let me pull it up here. grab that one. Let's see. My favorite color. I'm gonna wear it like right on my forehead. Yeah, I got a little heart. Or right there. Thanks, Exodrifter. Heart's back. Oops. Clear you out. There we go. Yeah, feel free to submit any pins. I think what I'm gonna do is change that pin redeem to be a text input, so you could, you know, if you don't want to link it in the Discord for whatever reason, you could put it elsewhere. What was I doing? Oh, right. The story, the ACM stuff. Yes, so I want to make sort of a computer club, I guess, where people show like digital art and stuff that they're working on, or neat little programs or gadgets. Oh, that was another thing. Down the hall was the electrical engineering club, and they would always stop by to show us whatever gadgets they were working on. It was super fun. Yeah, I spent a good deal of college in that club. Probably more than I ought to have. Right. So I want to check if machine type is equal to machine types dot claw. Wait, did I do it wrong? Oh, wait. Sorry. And do. If you are equal to small claw arm. Wait a minute. I have these backwards. Pretty sure. There we go. Dang, I missed content because my net is trash. I wish you well in someday acquiring a better net and a better computer. It really is pretty fun. But I don't know your living situation or whatever, so I don't know if you have access to that or not. But I hope if you don't already, you will someday. Can you watch the VOD later? Yeah. I also put the VODs on YouTube, if that would work easier for you as well. Yeah. Oh no? I forgot to upload my VOD. Oh no! Yeah, I didn't notice because, I was there for most of your last one. So I didn't need to check the VOD. So I should do this one instead, and then just have an else, so that it will do this one no matter what as a default. So for this one, I want to get rid of you, and we want to get rid of you. And I think what I want to do is add the paddles paddles. I forgot to upload my VOD before my last VOD? Oh no! But at least he remembered relatively quickly. So how do I want to go about adding this? I probably want another Node 2D that will be paddles. And to you, I will add the paddles. Wait, player, paddle. Kamenasai. Oh no. That's okay. I'm always late to starting my streams, and I apologize about that too. Or I apologize now. I don't know if I have apologized for being late. Sorry for always being late. I'll say I'm gonna start streaming, and then it'll be like 15 or 20 minutes later. But it's like, it always seems to be the case that like some extra work stuff will creep in, or scuffed stream apology hour. Yep, we're all sorry. We're so sorry. But no, joking aside, I really am sorry for being late. I'll try to be better at that. Left paddle. Right paddle. Okay, then these paddles. Can I pick your brains? Sure. You got questions? I might have answers. Can't guarantee though. We want the left paddle to be like that, and the right paddle to be like this. And we should probably spread them apart. Like negative 300 and 300. What makes a good beat 'em up? Let me think. I haven't played too many, but you know one that I really liked was the Scott Pilgrim versus the World beat 'em up. Although what I think really made that one was the soundtrack by Anna Managuchi and the pixel art by Robert Paulson. They were both top notch. And, you know, the Scott Pilgrim universe was pretty fun too. But yeah, I highly recommend checking out some other beat 'em ups. That'd be the one I'd want. Like if I were to recommend one, that would be the one I'd recommend to check out. But I think at the end of the day, one of the best design philosophies I've heard, or at least what seems to be the most fun maybe, is don't try to make a game for a really wide audience. Try to make a game for like a specific person. Pick who that person is and make a game for them. Make it like something they would love. And then, whoever that type of person is, it'll make them really happy. And I bet if you're super passionate about it, it'll be appealing to other folks as well. But I mean, I don't really know. I'm just sorta playing around. so now we gotta get rid of the paddles. Paddles, cue free. And we also want to get rid of you in here, because this is the default case in which you are the claw. And then the paddles. That's a really good design philosophy. I've heard similar things about making jokes in games, which is write what you think is funny or what would make a specific person laugh. Yeah, exactly. I asked them good questions. Yeah, you do. But yeah, feel free to ask away whenever you want. And I will try my best to answer, but I can't guarantee that those answers will be useful or sometimes maybe not even relevant. You need a camera. But I feel like the camera for the paddles is gonna have to be a bit different. What about the viewers? Oh, I think Exongo Killer is asking for your all opinions as well. If I'm understanding it correctly. Camera. Do I want it fixed? I think for this case I do want it fixed. And then... Wait, what? I don't like beat-em-ups. The sweats awkwardly. That's okay, Exodrifter. You don't have to like every game. Castle Crashers? Just good old-fashioned fun. Being able to play multiplayer is pretty important too. Oh yeah, that's right. Multiplayer, especially couch co-op. I really like it when you can play with people in the same room. Although, these last few years, that really hasn't been possible much. It is also true that I generally don't like things. We'll work on that together. We'll find things that you like. And if you like disliking things, then I will be happy to find more things for you to discover that you dislike. How do I get you? Wait, how am I doing? The camera. Camera zoom? Excellent. All right. I don't know, is it like negative? Wait, no, not the X. Yeah, I want it to be, wait. Do I want the position of the camera to be like that? Avatar pin. Oh, that's super cute. Let me grab it. I feel like I want to make this an easier thing to do, specifically because I enjoy it. Let's see if I can get you to... Whoop, not that far back. Yeah, there we go. Got a little cat buddy hanging out in my hood. Okay. Now... how do I check if this is working how I think it should? Zoom level. Values larger. Okay, that zooms out, so we want 2 and 2, I think. Now, the claw machine, claw type should be claw. Let's go back to the level template. You're on claw. That pusheen is very comfy. Yes, yes. Nice little cat. I really need to get a cat. I feel like all the cool people have cats. I want to be a cool person too. And I want a cat. What would I name a cat? I think I'd want... Well, I think I want a black cat, but I have a feeling like sometimes a black cat would be really hard to see. And I might get scared that I lost the cat. Level 8? Which one of you was Pinball? All cats are the bestest? Maybe a Maine Coon with like... black cats are indeed hard to see, but they are very, very good. They are very, very good. When I was really little, my grandparents had, I mean, a whole bunch of cats, like 30 some odd cats, but one of them was named Teddy, this black cat, and they were super friendly. I'm always worried about black cats on Halloween. Yeah, you don't want them to get hurt or anything. Alright. Feel like this is the level I want to test it on. Let's do the paddles. Where's the other paddle? Right paddle. Left paddle? Where are you? Claw arm. What? Oh, do you render behind that? Okay. That's fine. Yep, there you are. Alright. Let's see. Probably like there. And right paddle. It's probably gonna need to be right there, because it'll rotate around. I broke it. How did I break it? There's probably a bunch of ways. One of them that sticks out to me right at the beginning is that I definitely forgot to do the camera logic. We want paddles camera 2D dot current to be true. And we also want current claw to be equal to paddles. Is that right? I feel like that might be right. Well, I should have expected that. Alright, let's play this one. Invalid get index global position on base null instance. You don't have a laser position. We need to get you one of those. Whoops, back in here. Duplicate you, plop you in there, rename you, call you laser position. I need to also make a thing that can disable the lasers, because I don't know if it makes a whole lot of sense for the paddles to be firing lasers. I mean, not that it makes a whole lot of sense for a claw machine to, but, you know. So now, I think I'm doing the camera wrong. Let's do drag center. And again, not the wrong button, the wrong scene. The right button on the wrong scene. This one's floating away. Oh no. They're going away. Bye, paddles. Oh wait, can I move them? No, I can't. So, we've learned a few things. One of those things is that the paddles, being rigid bodies, are affected by the level. We need to make it so they can't move. We need a pin joint to hold them onto a static body, I think. That static body can be the level. Yes. It looks like an ad's about to start, so I'm actually gonna run kind of a longish one and use that as an actual break. I'll be right back, everyone. See you soon. Hi everyone, welcome back. And now, because I ran that ad and actually took a break, we should get 3 hours without any ads, I think. So that'll be nice. Not that I'm probably not going to stream for 3 hours, but it's good to get it out of the way, right? Okay. So, pin joint, that's right. So do I want to always have pin joints on these? Maybe. No, I feel like I'll want to manually add them each time. Because no, yeah, I don't, yeah, sorry. I want to add them manually. Let's make you attach to the level tiles and the left paddle. And where are you at? You're over there. Let's put you right there. And let's see if my suspicions are correct. Gonna need stuff to drop on you. There we go. Well, would you look at that? We have a pinball machine. Sort of. Definitely needs a bit more strength. But I think we can do it. Hecka. Very much hecka. We'll get it. We'll get it there. Alright, another pin joint. We'll actually rename you to pin joint left. And rename you to pin joint right. You will be assigned to the level tiles, and you are the right paddle. And now both paddles should be... I forgot to position the other one. So this makes for a very interesting gameplay mechanic. You will see here that one of these paddles is going all crazy. So you have to keep that one in check. Let's move you right about there. Nice, nice, nice. It is also firing lasers. Works just as intended. Yes, it works exactly how I told it to. It, I just may have told it wrong. Alright then. Let's add a thing so that we can disable the lasers. Where do I do that? Laser spawner. In you'll have a script. We'll also give you a boolean. We'll call it laser disabled false. And not laser disabled, we can fire the laser. Then in here, we can go to the laser spawner, turn that on, and nice, we don't fire lasers anymore. And we've got little paddles. And the paddles, I'm gonna give a bit more strength. Let's say 30. Imagine audience cheering in the background for game juice. Gotta have some game juice. I'm assuming you mean like Monster Energy or something. Made an Sprite extension so you can set a keyboard shortcut for the fill bucket that always has continuous abled or disabled. Nice. Nice, nice. Looks easy enough. I'll probably use that, I think. Let's see. Oh, also, feel free to plop it in the Discord, Kemimu. Didn't I change the paddle strength? 30. Alright, now that we have this, I feel like I need to redesign the level a bit. I never remember to turn it off when I turned it on. I need to use a sprite more, I think. And the next time, use the fill bucket. It goes everywhere. It spills. Your bucket is spilling. Gotta have a mop. My philosophy in game design is if it's fun in a box, it's fun in the world. In a box like... Oh, like if it's fun in a toy example, it'll be fun in a larger example. Is that what you mean? I want to change the tiles on here. So I think what I want... Alright, let's erase all of you. Oh. Another work alert that if I see another one in 5 minutes, I'll know it was not important. Alright, let's kind of clear out some of you. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. What we want to try and accomplish... no, literally a 2D tile map box? Nice! Editable children? Yes. This collision shape, let's make you small. And the particles, let's change your transform to 0.5. Actually, let's make you smaller. Let's see. Whoops, like that. Okay. Test bed, as they say. Oh yeah, for sure. If you can get, like, if you can make a test level and have it be fun, then yeah, you just gotta add polish at that point. What do I want? You... I think I want it to be 40 by 40. No, let's make you 60 by 40. And then let's make these particles 0.6. No. I want you to be that. And then like that. Yes, okay. So here's my thought, everyone. I'm also going to quiet that sprite. So you're gonna have to try and get it to fall into here by using the paddles. So let's put some tiles around it. Like right thereabouts? Maybe there? Like that. Okay. Then let's move you up into right there. And then for the paddles, right there. And right over there. Wait, no, that's right. Gotta be like thereabouts. What did I do? I messed that up. I didn't move the pins. Pins, you gotta be children's. So that you move alongside them. Like that. All right. Let's see if we can get any coins in there. What? How are they? What? Looks like a trigger area is in the wrong place. Yes, it would have to be. Oh, wait a minute. Now wait, what? Whoops. Prize box. Goal area. Is it this area? Then what's this? Oh, and I got the notice from work. It's not a big deal. What is the thing that has a handle in the middle of the space? This thing? That isn't the prize area? I'm pretty sure this is the prize area. Between the prize area and the paddles. That's the laser position, laser spawner, the claw machine. So that's all fine. And invisible. What I think might be happening, whoops, is that it's this box, and I was mistaken. No, not between the paddles. That little cross there, what is that? Oh. Wait. Here? This is the camera. And that's, I mean, I think that's fine. I mean, I probably should reposition it a bit. But yeah, I'm thinking what it is I was mistaken about... Like, I think it's this box, actually. Or is it? I'm hecka confused. Collision shape. What is this? What even is this? What even is that? What are you? And now it was gone. What happens if I move you down there? Okay, let's actually play with visible collision shapes. Holy smokes, that one was stuck in my mouth. Now what? Visual. You gotta look at those visual shapes. So this is definitely messed up. It's like it doesn't want to accept the changes that I've got. It's nice Godot has that option. Yes. When someone first pointed that out to me, my world was changed. How do you play with the colliders drawn like that? You go up into debug and visible collision shapes. Or do you mean how do I adjust them? Avatar pin, nice. Oh, nice, another Prasheen. Another friend. I agree. I'll save you. And let's bring up the props. We'll add you, little friend. Let's put you in there. Right there. Nope. Nope. Too deep. Too deep. Come out. There we go. Nice, nice. Got my little hoodie cats. Nah, I just didn't know how to do it myself. Oh, I'm glad I was able to show you something useful. Buddies, yeah. Gotta have some buddies. Maybe if I got a cat, I should get 2 cats so they can play together. Unless they don't like each other. That'd be kind of sad. But yeah. Why is this collision shape reverting to its old one? Well, I know what to do. Wait, no, not that. I'll do this. Get you out of there, and I'll just add one. I'll add you directly like this. And then, wait a minute. Editable children. Make unique. No, I don't want to move that. I'm gonna move you here. And play with visible collision shapes. What the heck is wrong with my speech processor? Regardless, I think that's working now. Visual. It's a visual. Alright, in this prize box, let's turn off the sprite. Let's get these. Maybe you need a service pack update. You know, it's been a while. I turned off updates because I wanted it to be stable. But you know, sometimes you just gotta update. Alright, let's make your size. What did we have? 0.4 and 0.3? Oops, no. Move the whole prize box. Okay, now let's go back to the tiles. Get rid of you. Let's make it a little easier for the player. Actually, let's do it more like this, that, this, and that. Now we need some of these. And we need like that. Like this, I think. Whoops. Plop you there. And get the paddle. Where are the paddles? What have I done? Here they are. Move you to be right about there. And move you to be right about there. No, wait, no. You need to be right about there. Because that's where your center is. All right, let's see if this works. Well, it went straight through it. Well, now it's working, sorta. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough strength to do this. Let's get more strength. And let's make the paddles bigger. And let's do all the things. Let's go crazy with it. Maybe I should make the paddles bigger over here. Let's do 3 and 3. 3 and 3. And let's change your positions to 60. Nope. 70. 75. There. Save you up, move back in here. Let's give them even more strength. Oh, maybe not strength, but more rotation. Like this to negative 60. Will that be enough? I think it might. I wanna compare the two different amounts of rotation. Oh yeah. It's super hard to get him up there. Oh, it just went through that one. This is really hard. Oh, I almost got one. No. Get in there. I gotta juggle them maybe. It might be easier to make it an upright basket instead of an upside down one. Well, I kind of don't want them to fall in there. You might want bumpers too. Yeah, I definitely do want bumpers. Right now, this is just sort of the toy example. where I want to see if it's possible, and I think so far this is pretty possible. Let's move the paddle strength down to 20 again. Oh, wait, no, I was at 30 for both of them. You could give the basket a roof so it can only get in from below. Yeah, I could do that. That might be the ticket. I was also thinking of making multiple ones. Because, like, I don't have to have just one, like, prize box. I can have a whole bunch of them. Yeah, multiple baskets. So, like, this will be... And I was also kind of thinking, I might as well do it right now. Prize box. I was going to have, like, a multiplier on them. So some of them would be worth more. But that depends. Am I storing gold as a float or an int? Might be as an int. I'm gonna check that. You are in global player stats. Let's see. Where's my gold at? It is an int. You ought to be a float. Or maybe not. Maybe I should round it. Or I could do multiples of 10. Or no, I could just do multipliers of whole numbers. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Gotta keep it simple. So on the prize box, let's do oh, this could get kind of tricky now that I'm thinking about it. If we have... If the prize has a method for applying an effect, we need to somehow pass it down that it's got a multiplier on it. That's easy. I'll just do it in prize apply effect. So I could pass in a value here, but then I would need to update all of them. Okay, let's do that. Prize apply effect. I think we actually want this. Wait, you can't... Oh, prize template. That's right. I'd only have to do it in one place for this. Thanks, inheritance. Okay. Int multiplier. I can't do it that way. What am I... Alright. Int. Multiplier is never used. Is effect applied? We'll have you be 1. Alright, that's a pretty simple way of doing it. Multiplier, type int equals 1 times multiplier, oops. Alright, nice. So then, in the prize box, we can do prize multiplier. We'll make it an int to make sure that it's simple. We'll have you be 1. Another avatar pin. Today's like the best day ever. Going to bed, have a good night. Oh, that's such a cute cat. Yeah, Cammy, you have a good night as well. I hope you sleep good. Sleep well. Sleep well good. Save that image. I have a wealth of cats being redeemed tonight. Let's see if I can get you like maybe like this. Yeah. Wait, you're like falling into my head. Can I attach? I can't do a pin on a pin. Make you like almost like a hair clip. Sorta? I think that works. Have a visual dream sleep. Oh no! Too many visuables. I cannot visualize it. Prize multiplier. Oh wait, no, I only need you there. So now, visuable. Hi, Jim. Yeah, I was trying to explain this button right here, the visible collision shapes, and for whatever reason, I could not spit out the word visible. I was saying visual, visible, visuable, everything but the correct pronunciation. Tired brain? I don't know if it was tired brain or just like my mouth was just all twisted in some weird knots. But if you haven't been in the stream for a while, check out this new level I'm working on. It's actual pinball with the paddles and everything. And these bits are actually just retrofitted claw arms. I got one! Alright, I'm satisfied. Now I can go on making more of this level. So yeah, what I'm gonna do... what are all of you? Okay. Let's minimize all of you. Don't need to worry about you. Cool, I hadn't seen that. I've been lurking a few streams, but not following closely. Yeah, I like to do that too. I wanna boost as many viewers as I can. Pin redeems and pinball, what a night. I know, right? Super fun. Meet some new folks, hang out with some cats. Digital cats at least. Alright. So, how am I gonna do this? How do I wanna do this? I got another one coming for you shortly. More cats. Nice! This'll be a record, I think. Certainly a record for cats. Hydrate? Will do. My avatar kind of freaked out there. Okay. So, I think what I'm gonna do, let's go to this tile map. Let's shave off a few more of these. Let's get some more of this style. Like there, and then there. And some of this one. That. Let's take you, move you over here. Let's edit this path. Remove. Wait, what? Path 2D. You're that one. Delete point. There, that's what I want. And then I don't know if I want a bumper on there. I kinda, okay. How do I want to do this? I've got a few ideas. All right, let's take this path node, select the dot, move it up here, like this. And then let's move this whole thing over like here. And then let's take, what I'm trying to do is add a bit of variance to where the coins go. Whoops. And then let's do you. And then like that. Let's grab you, move you down here. Well, actually, hold on. Yeah, maybe that is good. Let's just see if my idea works. Also, let's edit the camera some more. So that I can actually see. Camera zoom is at 2. We want like -600, I think. It's closer. Let's give it a bit more. -8, well, not 608, 800. Now let's try. I pressed the right button in the wrong scene again. There, now I can see it. Those coins, they're not gonna make it up. They don't have enough. They don't have enough stuff. They need more. Whoa. Hi, K10. Thanks for the raid again. I've been actually kind of watching you out of the corner of my eye, and I saw you doing a lot of work on your game. That's super awesome. I can't wait to play a demo of it. Sorry, it's super late and you're the only one left online right now. I'm just really happy you're here. I actually got inspired by watching you play that pinball game to make a sort of a pinball game. You get a chill pin today. Oh, that's a pretty chill pin. Let me grab it. Save you. And open up my props. Grab that. Where should I put that? Maybe like next to the heart. So it's like she's blowing a huge heart. Nice. Thanks. Based pinball champ? Yeah. I mean, as you can see, it's still got a lot of work. But the general principle is down. I think I need to take this thing and extend it way up here to give it a lot more... She said chill... Oh, I thought that said chill pin. Chili pin, because the character's name is Chillian Grace and Chillium Grace. And we nickname her Chili because funny. Nice! Super cute. And pretty happy looking. I forgot to close all this stuff. There we go. Chili. Chill Chili. Chilling with Chili. I made chili, was it yesterday? And now my whole apartment smells like chili. And it's way too cold for me to open the window. But yeah, we did some level design for M4. Do you happen to have a video or something I can show of it? Yeah, the stuff that I was catching out of the corner of my eye looked really neat. Ironically, Chilium is pronounced with more of a harsh SH sound at the beginning, so the chili joke makes even less. Oh, Chilium! Chilium? I hope I'm saying that right. Give me like a while to decompress. Gotcha. I'll be on for a while longer, I think, so take your time. Right, let's see if increasing that made it better. Or it might make it worse. And zoom. Well, that's not right. The coins are now in the wall. They are a jiggling in there. So, again, in principle, I think it's right, but how did you get your VTube avatar? Was it hard or expensive? I made it, actually. I used a program called Vroid Studio. And it's actually pretty feature-rich. They don't have much in the way of accessories, though. So, the headphones you see, are actually cat ears and glasses that I kind of smooshed together. Also, yes, BRB, I've been holding in a bathroom trip. Oh, for sure. Go. If you gotta go, you gotta go. But yeah, Titan Seek, if you are in the Discord, if you join our Discord, I put links to all that stuff that I use to make this. It's actually pretty easy, I thought. Almost kind of like using like sliders in video games when you're generating what your character looks like. I didn't even see it. The Discord? It's right there. Oh, and also, I need to give Keitan a shout out. And I need to go back and check the VOD later. Oh, while I was not paying attention, these coins started stacking up. I think I gotta think of a different way of doing this. Like, it's neat to see him zoom up there like that, but I feel like it gets broken pretty easy. This reminds me of a YouTube channel called Wintergatten. They have a really cool marble machine that they use as an instrument. I gotta find it. Gatan? Yeah, this one. Super interesting. And it's like these marbles. He's been working on that machine so long now, it's pretty awesome. I know, right? I don't know, when I first found that video, I was just entranced. But yeah, I really like that guy. The stuff is like, oh, another pin redeem. Holy smokes, so many cats. Put you in here, like that. Where should you go? On the other side? Right there. Wait. Nope. Ah, gotta tilt my head just the right way. Sorry, I'll get this right. Let's see. Maybe actually put you on my shoulder. There we go. Whoa! But yes, the marble machine. This problem happened in that. Where they would get clogged in there. How do I resolve it? What to do? I mean, I could just have them all coming from the top. Can you make the sides of the tunnel frictionless? I don't know. I think I can. I'd need to create another tile set and have that one use a different collider thing. Although I don't... Mimic a real-world singulator if you just want one at a time to go through. That, I feel, is a mechanical engineering term that I might not know. But no, what I was gonna say is, like, basically what I'm after is just the aesthetics of, like, having the pinball come up like it does in a normal game. But I could just have them drop down from up here. And then they would go through, you know, whatever slots, and that'd probably be best, actually. A singulator. Oh, just like a conveyor belt thingy, but not really. I think I got it. I would personally turn that area to apply an impulse force once a second rather than a constant push. Wonder how I would do that. Might be able to do that. Where are you even? Here. This area is applying gravity in the opposite direction. But it's applying 2,000 gravity. That might be a bit much. What if we just applied like a regular amount of gravity? How's that gonna look? Probably not gonna work. Yeah, it needs to be more. But maybe that was the problem, is that I was giving it like way too much. Still getting stuck. So I think what's actually happening is, whoops, in here, there's still these tiny little gaps in which they can fit. So if a collision happens on those, it'll like go in there all funny. And it looks like it's mostly happening around there. So if I were to take these ones and just use, whoops, turn, there you go. Just use these instead. Maybe that'll work. Let's go like that. Let's see. Oh, you're still going up in there. Oh! I know what I can do. Shoot, why didn't I... Yeah, sorry everyone. All I need to do is take this, duplicate it, move it up here, rotate it, move you right there, and then I can apply the in negative x, negative y, so it'll go up at an angle. Now, it might work. Yeah, there we go. And at this last stage, I could probably get away with like 500. Gotta get that double speed boost. I know, right? I should probably even make like a graphic for it. You're still getting stuck in there. But you know what? I don't even care. No, I do care. What do I do? That actually, hold on. This reminds me of something that I wanted to do anyways. Does the tile map not stitch the colliders for the tiles into one bigger collider? It doesn't actually. And that's the problem. There goes another one. I was back when I was trying to get all the physicsy stuff to work, like I was scraping up against the sides of the level and it was causing me to get stuck in those little cracks. I heard that they're changing a lot of that in Godot 4 to make it a lot easier to do, the way you would expect it to work. But anywho, one of the things I wanted to create is smack another collider there. I could do that. That actually might not be a bad idea, but the one thing I think I'm gonna do is... Actually, no, that's probably the best idea. Yeah, forget my idea. I'll tell you my idea anyways. I was gonna make the opposite of a prize box, like, just sort of a... Oh, I could just use the prize box and just give it a multiplier of 0. No, yeah, maybe. Yeah, anywho, I wanted something that I could use to destroy objects if they reached, like, an area that I didn't want them to. Like, all of the items falling out of here right now, they're not ever leaving the game. They're just falling forever. Unless Godot has its own method of cleanup for things that go too far away. But what I could do then is just have a huge box under here, and if anything goes in it, it'll just destroy them. That would be kind of weird, because you might have other things you want to trigger when a prize is collected. Yeah, like the sound effects and the particle effects. No, I don't think it does automatically. Well, then I gotta make something, I think. Sounds hard to maintain. If you go that route, I just make a different class to handle it. Yep, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna make a new thing. We're gonna call you, or we're gonna give you an area 2D, which is going to have a collision shape, which is going to be by default a rectangle shape. And let's zoom into 100%. Okay, you're right there. Let's make you by default 1000 by 100. We'll probably want to make that a lot bigger, but if each ball is an object, just have it delete or teleport itself once it goes below a threshold. Also zero out angular and linear velocity. I don't think we want them to be deleted when they are at rest, since that's a valid state for the game when in bounds. Yes, to all of that, I think. So I should have a thing on the item itself that'll check to see, hey, am I still feasibly to be counted as a game object? I mean below the inbounds game area. Yeah. I think I understood what you meant. But I think what I am going to do is I want to build this thing anyways, because I think I will want to have an area that will just delete stuff. If it happens to be a prize, a hazard, or whatever. And I'll even put booleans on it to say, like, you know, delete prizes or delete hazards. Yeah, I think I got it. I think I got what I kind of want for this object anyways. Let's see. What do I want to call you? Trash can. You're a trash can. And you is where I put stuff I don't want no more. Then let's give you a script. We'll put you in level objects. Your script is going to be pretty similar to the prize box. it's not going to be that. It's going to be this. Wait. On body entered. Okay. Body entered. Connect. Grab you all. Get rid of you. Pop you in there. We don't want any of this. Pretty much just like that. Export. Var. What do we want to call you? Trash prizes. And then trash hazards. So then, let's grab you. For grins, here is my Godot 3D falling blocks animation, and it's self-managed box script. Highlighted line is the checking for falling below Y threshold. If translation Y is less than -5, then it resets it. Oh, so it'll bring you back. I gotcha. Yeah, I could do something like that, and I may have to. I'm not sure what threshold I'd want, though. And it'd be pretty easy since I now just have the one prize template script. For prizes anyways, I should probably make a hazard template script. But for this thing, I do want you. If this or if is body in layer, what layer are you? To prize for hazard. Okay. Trash prizes and trash hazards. We want this. And then we also want you to be, you aren't anything, but we want you to look for prizes and hazards. So that should do it, I think. The trash can scene goes in level objects. I forgot I need to save you like this. Can't believe I'm only just now joining the Discord server. I'm such a vulture of a content creator. Oh, thanks for joining. And thanks for the pin redeem. Oh, nice. Those emotes are super cute. And yeah, Keitan, if you want, feel free to self-promote anytime in there. And that, get you, that, there, this. Let's put you, like, maybe on this shoulder? You're kind of bouncing a little. Hop, hop, hop. There we go. Doo-doo. Chili surrounded by cats, as things must be. I hope so. I hope Chili likes cats. I was talking earlier about how I think I need to get a cat. Or two. and I was wondering what kind of cat I wanted. Might want a black cat. Chili's canonical love interest is a cat. Nice! That explains blowing the huge kiss. Excuse. Okay. So, I got this trash can thingy. Another avatar pin. Holy smokes. This is by far the most I've ever had. Another one to put on there. Oops. Save that image. Put you there. Get some props. Getting crowded. I'll wear this one like right there as sort of a pin. Thanks for the redeem, Jim. I think what I'm gonna do is make that redeem like a text area so that folks can put links to images in there if they want. I'm waiting for Nova to curse because it's going to catch me way off guard. Oh, I fucking curse. Don't worry about it. I mean, I kind of swear a lot, especially like when I'm not online. No, I mean, I may emit an aura of friendliness and happy warmth and whatnot, but I also, you know, I like saying, you know, shit, fuck, damn, all those things. I don't think Nova knows how, or I could be wrong. I think you're a little late for that one. Let's see now. Oh, right, the trash can. I gotta put it somewhere. I'm gonna put it in here and see if that solves my problem. Whoa, you're huge! I also added you as a child of something I didn't want to add you as a child of. Oh no, what have I done? Ah! Mixing up all the things. Trash can, go there. Now, rotate. Like that. Move you right there. And constrain you. Get some editable children in there. Hashtag Git. I don't have... I have a Git account, but I don't really use it yet. Pretty much everything I've worked on professionally up till now has been proprietary stuff that I can't really share, but I hope to change that. Okay, so I need to do editable children, get you, make unique, change your stuff. I curse a ton on my stream. I know you even have a redeem to stop the curses. Alright, let's get you like right about there. We'll see if this solves it. It might not, but it also might. Hey, where's your thingies? Where's your script thingies? What? Oh, so does KT. It's very funny. Yes, it is funny. Watching a mecha cat girl curse a bit. Push my private Git repos to my OneDrive. I don't know. I haven't used OneDrive in a very long time. I pretty much just put everything in my junk drawer of a server. Very proud I got her to break out in cat speak. Yeah, I was there to catch that. That was pretty funny. Polynymity. Oh yeah, Git isn't GitHub. GitHub to worst. Git is tolerable, but at best you need a Liam Neeson to tell you the Iranian guitarist command sometimes. The what? I try not to say curse words around kids whose parents care a lot about that kind of thing, and let's just say I've failed. I try really hard, though, I promise. That's good that you try. And I mean, it's not going to be the kids' only exposure to curse words, but yeah, it is. I feel it is good to not so much censor yourself around kids, but like, you know, refrain from doing too much of stuff that they might not understand. Rip Exo? Exo? Oh, Exodrifter. Gotcha. Oh, I'm easier fix. Don't be around children or parents. Readers get eaters. I don't know. I actually babysit pretty often. I kind of like taking care of kids. It's really fun seeing the world through their eyes, because everything is magical and amazing, and it's like the first time they're seeing stuff, and like I can feel like the cool godparent when I'm like playing Minecraft with my niece and showing her all sorts of stuff, that a lot of which recently I've been learning on K-Tan's channel. Sorry, that's a reference that's a mood. Let me grab the Mickens. Talk with the Git section? Mickens? Yes, give into Puritan extend morality as the world burns. No, I'm not going to give into any sort of morality except my own. Well, Dram cheated at minecart. Wevs. I guess. I don't know. Who's KT? K-Tan. I like playing fighting kids with small children because I love the emotional roller coaster of welcome to the real world in them. Oh no, I have done that a few times where I'll play like Smash Bros or something, and if one of the kids starts getting a little cocky, I'm gonna show them what's what. And then teaching them basic inputs and letting them win a round or two. Yes, you gotta let them win sometimes or they'll get discouraged. And then they get so stoked at the improvement. Absolutely. Fighting games, oh god, yes. Every time my nephew starts talking trash in Smash, I just... You don't even have to choose it. They just know. Like, you're gonna pick your favorite character? I'll be quiet. From 24/5 here, Liam Neeson appears to explain the details of the Iranian guitarist flag. I'll have to check that out later, because I'm intrigued at what the reference is. Yeah, fun watch for later. Yep. I'll take a look. In fact, let me copy it quick. I'll plop it into a tab at the ready. What was I? Oh, right. This thing. Where's your script, dude? Condition error is true. It can't load. Oh, 'cause I renamed it. That's why. Mickens is dope. The Good Doctor has plenty of good content. Also useful for blockchain crypto eating, since blockchains are a bad idea, is still so true even as the NFT grift rolls on. Yeah, I don't really like blockchains. Like, not at all. I mean, I don't even really like money at all. Like, the concept of it is just kind of depressing. I can't think of a better system, though. I don't know. More game dev talk. Crypto is way out of hand. Yeah, just the sheer energy drain and environmental craziness is I've read so many white papers, etc., trying to find good stuff, and yet to find anything actually worthwhile. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever like sought out research on it, but it's a toxic fandom at best. Yeah. Even some things at first glance I thought like, oh, okay, I can separate this from the grift. Nope. If you ever want to have a laugh about the whole blockchain crypto NFT thing, I recommend that. I am going to take a check at that in the future. Wrecked news. I'm getting all sorts of useful links today. More content than I can handle, maybe. Whoops. Alright, I'm gonna close this and open it again, and hopefully that'll fix the issue. Maybe. Overall, if you want to know more about the whole thing, I recommend Line Goes Up. It's long but very good. Add all the links to your backlog. I will. And you know what else I'm gonna do? I'm gonna add them to the video box section on the Discord, so that we can all have a reference to them. All right. Also, K10, if you're still there, whenever you're ready for me to look at, any of the level stuff you did earlier tonight, let me know. Line Goes Up is a really good to queue after the Mickens talk. Since the Mickens talk is 15 minutes, Line Goes Up is 2 hours, both very good vids. I'll have to take a look. On NFTs and crypto. I hope it's not too depressing, though. Line Goes Up makes a natural connection to Big Short, too. Oh yeah, that was a whole bunch of weirdness that I don't even know if that's been resolved yet or not. Okay, let's go to level 9. Broken dependencies. That's not good. Trash can. Where are you? Where have you gone? You're literally right there. Level objects trash can. What? Delete. Maybe add you again? Load failed due to missing dependencies. Fix dependencies. You should be this. Okay. Did that not work? What? There's so much systemic risk right now, and we have a massive war brewing during an aerosol pandemic. So I don't know, Big Short stuff isn't strictly resolved in my view. Some regulations happen, but we are amid a recession right now. It'll only get worse. Yeah, definitely seems that way. So it's probably a good idea to start learning, some life skills on the side. Alright, I made a 6-minute highlight of me walking through my level 1 blockout and explaining the layout. Sure, I can give it a look. Did you put it in game dev stuff, or you can just link it in chat too if that's easier. This should be fixed. What? I'll link it in game dev stuff. Sure, nice. And I can take a look at it too on stream if you want. At any rate, how is Claw? Does the Claw have a name? I haven't really come up with any backstory yet. Oh, is this a new level you made? That's pretty neat. Yeah, this was the kind of stuff I saw. I mean, I'd rather you stay focused. Okay. I will definitely look at it later, too. Just a blackout prototype. But, I mean, it's really good to, like, start getting the feel of how you want the levels to flow, I think. I mean, that's kind of what this all is, too. I'm just sort of putting blocks down and figuring out where I want them to go. And then I'll go back in later and add details. How long until I can write a Claw fanfic? I mean, you can get started right now if you want. I'd like it. And if it's interesting, I might even put it in the game, if you're okay with that. Neato FPS build? Yeah, it's super neat. The movement in it. I keep saying that, but I am serious. That looks really fun. Seriously need to expand out a lot of the rooms to allow the movement. Yes, very much. You need to see the movement of the game. Yeah. Definitely see it. And I think I have some other writing to do. Claw Machine fanfics. I am honored. Right. Trash can. It looks like that might have fixed it. This should show off the movement much better. Yay, the link worked. Yeah, did it not work before? Well, there's like at least 2 or 3 interesting ship dynamics with the claw machine, right? Also, just like hoarding in general is a theme. Yeah. Like, maybe one of those gems is looking particularly sparkly. The claw machine might, cast their gaze that way. Sometimes Automod is stingy about allowing Twitch links. That's the wrong link. Oh no! Wrong link! Oh no! Today definitely seems like a wrong link sort of day. I was just about to evaluate floating pistol fanfic. I think you should. I think that would be really fun. Okay. What was I thinking of? Oh yeah, I gotta put the trash can back in. See if that solves some problems. Oh no, what? No! Aw, man. What did I do? Okay, phew. There we go. Put you there. Five Nights at Freddy's Doki Doki vibes. I know, right? It's gonna be really interesting. I am looking forward to that game. I'm looking forward to streaming that game. Yeah, we can make you bigger. We'll put you like right about there. Alright, finally, let's see if the trash can works. I, for one, love rotating 45 degrees. Oh no! It's doing that thing again, where I can't edit it. Let me think. I have to rewatch it to kind of parse why I was key meshing, but I love the raw dynamism movement, lots of interesting chains combos. Yeah. This isn't my genre of choice for a number of reasons, and watching the blowback from weapons affect movement was viscerally good. I don't know if I saw too much of that. I'll have to check. Is that a different video that you have? Remind me of some of the design language from CS Surf? Let's see. If I make this unique, will that work? It does! Okay, phew. Well, now all the coins are getting deleted. I think I need to move it a bit more in. Like right about there. Alright, now let's have it run for a while. Doop, doop. Okay, so it works, but I don't like how the coins are just disappearing for no reason, and I'm sure the player won't either. So, going back to the other solution, which is to add an invisible collider right there, as sort of a band-aid. At K-Time, very cool work. Yeah, it is super cool. So I was gonna say, part of the issue with using a gravity field is that it's constantly accelerating objects without any limit. You need to create a script to apply an impulse on entry rather than gravity. How am I gonna do that? I bet I could do that. Linear damp. Space override. I need to think on how I'm gonna do that, because I agree. Having them constantly accelerate is kind of weird. I think I could make it better if I had, like, some speed boost looking graphics that I put around here, so that it would indicate that you're going faster. But again, that's just kinda a band-aid. Not entirely fluent in Godot, but I think you need to create a new type of node. Yes, I would need to create... So I think I could still have an area 2D to just signify that this is the area upon which it interacts. But then I would need to put a script on it that would be like, hey, here's a speed limit. You can't go any faster than this. So then it would normalize it so that it would go in the right direction at a much like smootherish kind of pace. I think. Alternatively, maybe I could use... you're just trying to get the coins not going too fast? Hey, Goki Dev! Welcome back. Yeah, sorta. I mean, I don't really mind it too much, but it does look kind of weird having them just go zip and then sometimes falling into there. I mean, they're trying to make a pinball-inspired launcher. Yes, exactly. So I am going to get rid of this trash can and add just a collision there. No, add a static body there. Give you a collision shape. Which is where? Oh, I need to actually give it. And let's make you... Let's move you up here. Make your thing bigger. Then let's rotate you. Put you right there. First and foremost, did you try turning on continuous CD for the coin? I hear it's broken and haven't used it. It's the first thing I'd try. Well, I mean, it's not so much like I'm having trouble getting it to work, because I think I know how to get it to work. It's just that what I'm doing is applying a constant negative gravity, which is, going to accelerate it up to pretty big speeds. I think in Unity it would usually be like on trigger event. Yes. Yeah, the area 2Ds have these signals that I could use, like body entered, and I could give it an impulse. Oh, wait, yeah. Because that is how a pinball machine would look. Because you give it that first little push. I think, yeah. Yeah, if you just want to do the impulse, it's going to be on body entered. Yes. So I should make a new thing. Or no. Yeah, I want to make a new thing. Oh, but I don't want you to be that. I want you to be a area 2D. Give you a collision. If you want to fix the tunneling, there are ways. Yeah, I mean, the thing is like, yeah, I think I know of a few ways. If you want, because I vaguely recall you wanting to make it non-deterministic, you can make it vary what amount of force it adds. Yeah. I think that's a good idea as well. And I think I know just how to do that. Let's make you a rectangle. Center on you. Give the rectangle like 100 by 100. That looks like a good space. So now let's give you a script. Oh wait, no, I don't want to call you that. I want to call you, like boost area. Yeah, I like boost. Now let's attach script. We want you in game objects, or level objects. And this time I'll remember to save you correctly. Now, what we want is this trigger on body entered. Body is never used. Oh, okay. That's fine. Then, did you know float makes things non-deterministic? Like, you mean floating numbers? Oh, whoa! Hi, Aaron. Thanks for the raid. How's your evening going? And see you later, Amy. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Let's do this. There you go. You were working on game dev too. Nice. Last time I saw, you were working on some like foliage generator. Hi, Tygo's Geek. And oh, thanks. I'm glad you like it. I suppose this is all your first time here then. So let me fix this up quick. We'll call you. I'll show you what everything looks like in just a sec. Okay. Hi, I'm Nova. I'm learning the Godot game engine. I'll hydrate. Thanks, K-Town. Yeah, still working on the grass. We had some neat bugs tonight. Another hydrate? Okay, here I go. Phew. More hydrate? I'm gonna run out. Now all I've got left is coffee. I'm gonna drown? No. I'll... What? And thanks for the follow, Polynimity. Okay. I'm down in coffee now. Water you gotta do now? I'm, apparently getting hydrated to death. Okay. Now for the spiel. Hi, I'm Nova. I'm learning the Godot game engine by making a claw machine game that also now includes a pinball game. As of today, sorta. It looks something like this. I'll do this one. Oh, wait, let me turn off visible collision shapes. I think it's over 10 gallons of water to substantially cut your salt to the point where you die. Yeah, I mean, you can... Oh, I forgot to turn off the shields too. Anywho, so this game is pretty simple. You pick up prizes, put them in the prize area. You need a certain amount of gold to win. You can fire lasers to clear stuff you don't want. The lasers cost mana. These give you shields. The batteries. There's slimes, other hazards you gotta avoid. Yeah, and there's a whole bunch of different levels and stuff. Which is a good one. Platformer is a pretty good one. So in Platformer, you have to go around and hunt for gems, because none of the spawners will spawn any coins. So yeah, that's kind of what it looks like. And then as for the channel itself, I'm trying to make super relaxing content that you could use to, put on in the background while you study or wind down the evening, or maybe even to help you fall asleep. And then we've got a Discord over here with some pretty neat game devs in it that are posting a lot of really interesting content and helpful stuff too. And then if you do any game dev or art stuff, feel free to self-promote in chat or on the Discord server. And if you want me to, I can try to take a look at it on stream. Very soothed voice. Oh, thanks. That makes me really happy. Also, water. Just consume less than 1.9 liters per hour. Will do. Or will do not. Or will not do. What else was there? Oh, also, I welcome any and all, like, backseat deving or advice or suggestions or anything, and I'll try to work with them. And if you see me maybe building something wrong, there's a chance that I'm just not aware of the right way to build it. Like this thing that I was making. Confirmed for soothed voice? Aw, thanks. I was gonna grab a useful Git learning resource, and then I've probably got to go work on some other stuff. Yeah, for sure. Feel free to put me on in the background, or if you gotta leave, I hope you have a good rest of your evening, or day, if you happen to live where it's day. Titan Seek, oh, thank you. And I'm also streaming with some chill vibe game dev streams. Yes, Kaitan was just streaming earlier today. She also raided a bit ago. And I need to go check it out, because her game's movement looks really cool. And she was working on some new levels today that I want to see. I have not chill stream vibes. That is absurd, Exodrifter. Your vibes are super chill. especially when you're making music. I also highly recommend you all check out Exodrifter. And I was streaming Goki Dev's game yesterday, which was also made in Godot, and it's super fun. Yeah, I highly recommend a bunch of these folks. Yes, I definitely recommend. And yes, Card TD is super fun. I plan on actually streaming a bunch more of it, if that's okay, Goki. Yep, you all deserve them, Exodrifter. Wish I had spare money on me to pick it up. Yeah, money's kind of tight, but I think it was not too pricey if I remember right. I have like feral noise musician internet spider vibes. So solidarity on being not chill. Like I'm gonna hard lurk to cue some of my favorite chipcore sets while cleaning. Yeah. Chipcore is awesome. I mean, hopefully I should soon. Nice. Also, great Git learning resource here. Helps make understanding the CLI graph structure of Git a bit easier to visualize. I mean, I know how to Git. Maybe not as well as like Exodrifter, but I'm fairly proficient in it. I will literally gift it to you if that's okay. Nice! I made a new drum and bass mix before stream instead of preparing for dev things, so it was pretty difficult to describe as chill. I don't know, drum and bass can be chill. Or it can be, like, invigorating, which I'm betting was the kind you made. Still legit resource either way. Yes. I'm sure there's a bunch of techniques that I would need to learn more about. There was... Okay, sort of a backstory. When I was first learning to use Git, I used Git clean a bunch because I thought that was, how you got rid of stuff you didn't want to keep. And the server I was working on was a dev server, but for whatever reason, the people before me had hooked it up to the production image server. So I did Git clean and I removed over 10,000 user uploaded images. That was a nightmare of a day. I was able to recover all but 8 though, because they were also cached elsewhere, so I got them. But still, I nearly pissed myself when that happened. Since then, I have not used Git clean, but instead I use Git stash, which does what I want it to do. Check DMs. Oh, to K10, gotcha. The first time I used Git, I definitely deleted my entire project. Yeah, that'll happen. Oh no. I feel pretty proficient at Git, but all I did was read the manual. Yeah. Gotta read those manuals. Gotta see those man pages. Git is unfortunately a good foot gun if you're not... Yes, it very much is. Especially if you end up getting stuck in a branch tangle. But right, this thingy, I need to make, thankfully it was nothing serious because I tend to start random small projects to learn things. Oh, nice. I do the same usually, but this claw machine project has kind of ballooned a bunch. Because in general, most commands don't delete work. Yes, they don't, which is pretty good, but they can still cause a heck of a lot of confusion. But people don't usually know when they run a command which will. Yep. Same with the small projects. Yeah. Also, Aetherius, you should post some of your game dev stuff sometime. I'd love to see it. I know you showed it off in the last time I rated you, but if you have like links to it and stuff, I'd love to see it. Did the music end? No, it's going. There it is. Oh, nice. Nice, it's got a little cat on it. I don't know if you can see it or not. Okay, I try to find things. Yeah. Please do so. I mean, today seems to be the link sharing day. Kitty. Cat. Aetherius' avatars are super cute, and the emotes too. I lost my train of thought. Boost area. Right. So what I want is... my eyes look like this. Whoa! So many eyes are so big. Let's see. What do... I think I wanted to look at this one? No. I wanted to take a look at you. Grab this stuff. Plop you in there. Not so much so I have the Q free stuff, but I want this stuff. And I want for... This will check for prizes or hazards. Yeah, Uni is freaking cute. I know, I agree completely. Takes a lot of personal restraint not to flirt because I don't know how he'd feel about that. I agree completely. Eyes. We're all uncomfortably flirting with you, Aetherius. I hope you know that. Okay. What? Body dot... Oh no, I don't want this. I actually want to use it, so I'm not going to put the underscore. And then apply central impulse. Vector 2 dot up. No. Shoot, what do I want? I want to export a vector 2. So I want to call you direction of type vector 2. Also, for any of those of you who might be new, I mean, you've probably heard the spiel by now, but if there isn't anybody, feel free to let me know that it's your first time, and I'll explain some stuff. What direction do I want you to default to? 0, 0? I think I'm doing this wrong. Oh, wait. I think I know what to do. Like this? Yes, that's what I wanted. So for this, we want direction, and we also want... Why the heck did you turn all yellow? Oh, well, how did you get there? Little quote. Export var speed. Float. We'll give you maybe 100? No. Maybe 1,000. Direction times speed. Wait. What? Am I in... Okay, boost area. Okay, I am in the right one. Phew, okay. So now, what do I do? I put you in this level instead of these areas. Let's get rid of both of you. And let's do the boost area. Oh no, it's not in... Where did I save the boost area? Let's bring you back up into level objects. Okay, boost area. Show me your boost. The direction we want is that way. Go up. It's going... So yes. They're gonna bounce. Nice. So this is what I want, but I just need to give it like an order of magnitude more of it. More boost. Okay. Oh. Well, getting stuck in the wall. Let's take our... Oh, you're not actually... Okay, you... Let's make you a wall. And you need to be looking for prizes and hazards. So now you should be... Yeah, okay. And as for this boost area, I think what I want to do is get some of those editable children in there. Hi, I am Devnull. How's your evening going? I was watching I am Devnull over lunch today. And what was it? Sorry, I can't remember what you were working on, but I remember I got a good chuckle out of laughing at your we have this thing where it's the past and future selves that are causing problems or fixing problems. But I think if I remember right, you were also talking about that the like custom bot that we're all thinking of making. I think that'd be a really good idea, because I don't really want to use Streamlabs. I just kind of am using it because it was easy. I was struggling with networking. Holy smokes! Hi Arrowax. How's your evening going? And thanks for the raid. So many raids, I know, right? Having fun with claw machine things, though? I am indeed. Hi, Electrancy. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, it's been crazy with so many people jumping in here. So, hi, I'm Nova. I'm learning the Godot game engine by making a claw machine game, and now also a pinball machine game, I guess. Oh, thanks for the follow. So the game kind of looks like this. It's pretty, hold on. I'm gonna change that shield to turn off, because I keep forgetting about it. But now I remember. I'm just gonna take a quick minute to go into this and to change your particles to start not emitting. There. This looks cool. Oh, thanks. So yeah, it's a claw machine game. You pick up prizes, put it in the prize area. The batteries will give you shields. Oh, thanks for the subscription. I am Devnal. I'm glad you like it here. And you can pick up like coins and stuff. You need a certain amount of gold to win. And you can fire lasers to clear stuff you don't want. And the lasers cost mana. And there's a bunch of different levels, like this one, where these will spawn a whole bunch of slimes. So as you're playing the level, you gotta keep an eye on them and keep clearing them out. Oh, and you can level up too after you get enough of them. And I also had, last stream or the stream before, implemented a slime kills counter. And I'm thinking of adding an achievement if you can beat a level without killing any slimes. Oh, by the way, Nova, have you heard of Material Maker at all? I have not. Is it... if you have a link to it, feel free to drop it in chat or on the Discord. Godot Substance Designer? That'd be pretty neat. Whoops. I was messing with it. Nice! Was that what you were doing on stream today? Gotta grab that link for later. For procedural texture stuff. Nice, nice. Yes, for sure. I'm all about cool shaders and particle effects and stuff. That's where I feel I spend the most of my time playing around. Procedural rust texture. Nice. Were you still working on that blacksmithing game? Or was that for a game jam? Took a bit to figure out. That was for a game jam. Nice. Oh, and I was looking around and most of the stuff I made from classes, so I can't really show them off. Oh, that's okay. They were mostly for learning one thing at a time. So one around camera control, one for animations. Nice, nice. Yeah, but if you ever do make stuff in the future, I want to see it. But I'm working on a post-jam update. Nice. Whenever you have that ready, feel free to drop a link my way. Oh right, we were trying to see if this boost can get working. And also, for anyone who might be new, for this channel, whoa, that's a lot. That might be too much. For this channel, I'm trying to make super relaxing content that you could use to wind down the evening, put in on the background while you're studying, or maybe even to help you fall asleep. And if you happen to be doing any game dev stuff, or any art in general really, feel free to self-promote in chat or on the Discord. There's a bunch of different game devs in there that are posting their work, and I hope to see more of it. And if you want, I can try to bring some of your stuff up on stream. I think I need to rethink how I'm doing all this stuff, because those coins just getting stuck. Uh, hopefully it'll go well. Got procedural swords in the other day. Nice! It's always fun to have dynamic weapon generation. Let's take you down to maybe 5,000? Not 500. Okay, coin, can you make it up? Not really. So I think the issue is... Well, some of them are making it. Maybe they just need a narrower tunnel. Messing around with physics? Yep, pretty much. So for this level, I actually took the claw arms and just sort of retrofitted them into pinball machine paddles. Like, I already had the code to make them move like that, so I figured I'd just also do this. I was watching K10 earlier today play Sonic Generations pinball, and I was like, I should make a pinball game. And I think she was talking about making a pinball game too. Always fun to have more pinball games. I really need to work on this one though. It's kind of in a weird state. So I think I'm gonna come back later. But I do like how this is working. The little boost area. I think I could use that for a lot of different stuff in levels and whatnot. What should I work on next? What's this glow test? I don't think I need you. Oh, I also don't need the ping ball. Glow test, nope. All right. Let's see. I think I want to go through these levels and really think about how I want them. This one's actually pretty good, I feel, for a newbie level. I don't think I need to do anything, except I do want to rename you because the numbers are getting confusing. I'll call you Level Newbie. Then, what are you like? You're Hazardy. So we'll rename you to Hazardy. And I kind of think I like how this one is made, except let's go in and add like some features, I think. Let's do, actually, yeah, like 2 blocks like that. Like that and that. Wait, no, I have you the wrong way. That and that. That and that. Gotta put a spike there. Get some ceiling spikes too. Fairly random ceiling spikes. Alright, that looks a bit better. Now level 3, what are you? This is the slime one, the first slime one. So we'll call you Slime, level Slime. This one, kinda different, is very aptly named because it is kinda different, but it's also kinda not fun. Because there really isn't anything about it that makes it, like, different. more so than kinda. What could I do to spice it up? What would make it spicy? Any suggestions, chat? I would be willing to put in all sorts of stuff. Let me think. Oh, I think I might have thought of a thing. Yeah. Okay, let's get rid of these things because they're kinda, whatevs. And let's add some of these bumpers. Wait, no. I'm still on the tile map. I want you to be a child of the test level. Oh no! This thing's scale got all mixed up. Which actually might not be bad. That might actually be the scale I want him at. Alright, let's grab you, duplicate and move you, duplicate and move you, duplicate and move you, duplicate and move you. These bumpers, what are they? Oh wait, they're kinematic shapes. I don't actually want those. Yeah, that's not what I want. I want... what would I even call it? Maybe... a rigid body. I'll just set one up. And then we'll use it. Give you a sprite. Your sprite shall be the wheelie. And you will have a collision of a sphere, or circle, I mean. You're right over there. 20, no, 16, yes. Then here, actually we might want to do 32 and you, let's transform scale to 2. Then we want your collisions to be with, okay, you are a wall, let's say, and we want you to bounce with the claw, the prizes, other walls, the hazards. I think that's it. Then what I'm gonna do is get some spring joints. I'm gonna have a whole bunch of these on spring joints kind of floating around. Oh yeah, but I do have this thing with little demos I recorded, but it's not like this is cool, it's more like I can do the thing. Also, feel free to unperceive my in real life face from 5 years ago if you navigate away from that page. Yeah, I mean, I'll take a look at it, but I don't want to like dox you or anything. I'm just scanning it to make sure. Okay. We can look.
Alright, hello and welcome. This is going to be my animation example.
That looks pretty tasty.
I have this cheese.
Oh yeah, just don't go to the about me. Okay, I won't.
There. And I have this animation rig.
This looks really neat.
But look, this is I did not make this city. What I'm just here to show is I know how to use dollies or dolly carts and dolly tracks to make cool looking cinematic experience. So what I have here is I have my dolly cart where the main camera is attached to that will follow this dolly track, which I have added points so that way
Cool.
it would look like it's starting from.
Just skip around? Okay. Oh, gotcha. Also, I want to say that, like, if that is that you from 5 years ago? You can just or I should say, was all of that from 5 years ago? Oh, the picture. Gotcha. Well, anyone in chat, if you do view it, just remember not to remember. Alright, let's grab you and move you over here. And let's duplicate you. Move, duplicate and 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 move. Whew! Okay. The site last updated a month or two ago with the VTuber related stuff in VRed Studio and Twitch emotes. Nice! Oh, did you record yourself making the Twitch emotes and VRed Studio stuff? I am a specialist in not remembering. As your name would imply, the dev null. Maybe I didn't want to do all this duplication. Hold on a sec. Let's go back. Way back. To before I started doing all of this duplication. Oh no, I didn't. Maybe I should have. Just a little showcase. Yeah, I'd be interested to see your techniques for VRed Studio. I think your avatars look super cute. Okay, I want to put you in here. So that way I'll know that each one of these... yeah, no problem. Whoops. I need to... I need to reset your position. Okay. Got all of that stuff. Let's duplicate and move. Oh no. Oh, your transform is still all mixed up. There we go. I'm getting it. Don't worry. Move you there. Move you there. Oh, what did I just do? Something loaded. I think I might have accidentally saved, but that's okay if I did. And there. And then let's get this first one move you there. Something like this. And then we'll assign node A to there, and B to... it's still not a whole lot easier. That one... you're to this one. You are to the second rigid body. You are to this one. You are to the third rigid body. You go to the level tiles. And then you go to the fourth one. This is a little tedious, and I'm sure the right way to do it is to generate this in a script, or somehow get these two dynamically allocate themselves to the proper thingy. But I've come this far, and I'm not giving up now. I'm gonna sync these all up. And then the funnel start. A whole bunch of floaty circles. And that's the 9th one. We're almost there, everyone. Don't worry. I'll bring us to the final. Okay, one left. Do you think I made a mistake? I would not be surprised if I did so. Alright, what do you play like now? Yes. This is the kind of gameplay I want. Late night cat time? Nice. Always ready for more cat pins. Oh, that one's super cute. Alright. Get the props. Add this cat. Where should this cat go? Maybe hanging out like right there? Nope. Almost 10 pins. I'm getting there. There. Actually, can I don't know. Can I rotate you? Yeah. Let's put you right there. Nice. They've made everything... Oh, I bet there were bombs going off. Alright, so we got a bunch of those things. Now, we need to make them a little bit more colorful. So if I modulate you... Alright, well this has been an incredible stream, but it's 3 a.m. Oh, geez. I gotta do my own stream tomorrow. Thanks for streaming. You know what? Oh, you stream too? I will definitely check you out as well. Thanks for streaming. You have a great community. Thanks! I hope you have a good sleep and that you awaken refreshed for streaming. So many streamers, I know, right? I got so many people I need to check out now. I'm also a dev. My stuff is just spooky, so I try not to push it. Well, I'll take a look at the spookiness, because I kind of like spookiness. Small-time streamer party. Yeah. We gotta have fun. What was I? Oh, right. I wanted to see if modulating would work. It should carry down. Yeah, it'll do that. Alright. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna make all of them a different one. I have a bunch of different colored ones. Let's collapse them as I do them. Apparently, lol. Yep. This is exactly when I first set out streaming and stuff. This is the kind of thing I hoped would happen. Whole bunch of chill streamers and other folks just hanging out, sharing work with each other, and showing what everybody did. That is, like, honestly my dream. Thanks, everyone. Okay. Heart's back, I am Devnull. And thanks, Exodrifter. Should probably get an orangish one in there. Another pink one. I don't know if I've done that many greens yet. Oh wait, there's a green. Let's do a slightly different green. Now let's make a blue one. And let's make... Probably need a red one. Not the biggest fan of red, but probably need it. I don't think I added a yellow one yet. I think that's all of them. Let's take a look. Those two are like right on top of each other. Ah! Did I forget to move one of you? Maybe? Maybe I forgot. I bet you both have the same parent string. Spring, not string. One spring has the wrong target. Yep, I had a feeling I made a mistake somewhere. All that mucking about. Alright, you... Who are you linked up to? Doesn't even say. Okay, you need to be linked up to 5. And which one are you? It's one of these ones. The purple. Oh, wait. So it's not one of those, it's... okay. Wait, what? Is there one hanging out somewhere? Aha! I found you. You were hiding. Magical sphere. Yep. I think, yeah, they had the right targets. They were just overlapping. Okay, cool. Got those springs in there. I feel like the springs ought to be a little more springy. Let's select all of them. Oh, wait, I can filter. Yeah, I keep forgetting I can do this. It makes things a lot easier. Alright, what do we want for these settings? Property, stiffness. It is nothing, I guess? Where did all the descriptions go? I don't know what they are. Oh, is it because I have them all selected? Will it only do it if I have one? That's what it is. I got it. Rest length. I don't care about that. The higher the value, the less... Droid applies opposing force to the bodies. The product is... Okay. And damping. Two bodies move in different side. Higher damping value forces. Okay, I want that. Let's try giving it a whole bunch of the stiffness. Oh wait, no. I want to select all of you again. Do. Let's try it now. Whoa. Yeah. This is kind of fun. This is so much better than what I had before. Those little triangles that did nothing? Not fun. These things? Super fun. I'm gonna grab one. Ooh. See how far I can pull it. Give me this pink one. It's about as far as I can go, and then release. That didn't really send me flying or anything. Yeah, I'd say that's some good on that level. Okay. I think I'm gonna start winding down the stream. Thanks for hanging out, everyone, and thanks for all these cats. Is there anything else anyone wants to link before? Any work or whatever? If not, let's figure out who we're gonna raid. Thank you for the nice stream. Oh, thanks. I'm glad you thought it was nice. Let's look up who is doing maybe Godot stuff? Or is there anyone else you would all like me to raid? We could try one of these folks. Or we could go to Mercenary Mage. Or Old Crab Kitty Feet? I just rated that Crab Kitty Feet pretty recently. Klaxon 42? Artist and aspiring developer doing dev stuff. Let's take a listen. Thanks, Goki Dev. Can't really hear anything. But yeah, I can rate this person. Alright, let's all go say hi. Thanks for stopping by, everyone. See you later.